All right, we're starting this thing up. What's going on, everybody? It's Dustin. I'm back again for another live stream. We're going to get right into grinding that wine to 99. You know what I'm saying? I've done the math now. I'm about 50,351 jugs away. So I'm going to hop into the Grand Exchange, get those bought, and then get right on this grind here. So without further ado, let's jump right into it. Dum. Let's get logged in. Now I'm sitting on some jugs of wine here. So I need to do the math on how many I actually need to buy. Let's check our inventory. Here, let's go ahead and make one. Just make a little set real quick. And then I got my calculator pulled up right here. I'm going to calculate how much wine we actually need to buy here. Hopefully it's nothing too crazy. I think I'm sitting on like 4,000 or 5,000, so boom, 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 boom. So we have 4,183. So let's do this math. 50,351 minus 4,183. So we need to buy 46,168. So let's just go ahead and bite the bullet. Get the rest of them bought here. Bite the bullet here. Some grapes. And let's see, how many do we need? Type it in. How do I change the quantity? Okay, here we go. We need 46,168. This math better be right, otherwise I'm gonna be in the hole a ton of money. Alright, and then we'll pay 4.4 mil for that. And then let's buy the jugs of wine. Or it's jug of wine, correct? Jug of... Oh, water, not the wine. Jug of water, and I need the same amount. I need 46,168. So that is going to be another 700k. I don't know how long it'll take to buy some of this stuff. We got a decent amount stocked up. It'd be nice for it to all buy at once, though, you know what I mean? Okay, we'll get through these 4,000 and then see what's bought on the Grand Exchange here. So without further ado, let's get right into it. Dum 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 dum. And then let me also pull up the XP. Add to canvas, reset per hour. I got the old Daytona 500 pulled up on the other monitor here. There's only like 33 laps to go. One of those things I used to watch with my dad back in the day. Always like it when it's the 500. Left turns, baby. Dum 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 dum. To get the rhythm and flow going. Eesh. Let's see if we can get through a majority of these jugs without this XP hitting. We're starting at 84. I'll see how far we can get. We're not really in a time crunch today, so it's kind of just until I get bored. I don't know where everybody's getting these eggs from. I have one in my hand, but I don't know if it just popped up or what. Yeesh. No. What? We did it, Joe. There's a big wreck in this race not too long ago. I got like half the pack. Dubbing. Holy cow. These guys are averaging like 180 miles an hour right now. Oh, it's so dark over there. It's not that dark over here. We live like an hour away from the speedway. Oh, I think that was a replay from a different race. I was like, it's not dark out. Ooh. Oh my gosh, you were right then. You called it while she wasn't, Aw, that's cute. Probably so thankful for you. Because it would have been hard to like train somebody up to do that. Wow. Need to look and see if I can find the idle notifier on. I think this is the one I like. I like the one that's not quite bright red. 1, 2. Honestly, I probably won't be idle at all if I'm trying to keep the XP from hitting. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Feel free to say what's up in the chat. We're just vibing here. We're trying to get through these 50,351 jugs. I just put the purchase order in the Grand Exchange, so we're waiting on a lot of it. Half the grapes came through, but no jugs of water came through, so we're waiting on that. But we still have 4,000 to get through before we technically need more jugs. So I'm gonna grind through these, and then we're gonna check the GE and see if our purchase order went through. And then we'll have everything we need to get to 99. I've probably already gone through like 20,000 grapes, maybe 15,000 grapes. And that got us to 84. We got a ways to go still. Wow. Dang. 24 laps to go, but they're saying everybody's going to have to pit one more time. They're not going to have enough fuel to make it to the end of the race. Oh, Grand Exchange just bought $2.95 worth of the jugs of water. Let's go. Might have to buy him for a little bit more money. Bada bing, bada boom. Lauren and I went to Carrabba's last night for... And if you guys were in the stream yesterday, you heard me talking bonefish. When we ended up getting to bonefish, I didn't put in a reservation, so I did not think it was going to be a 3-hour wait. They were like, oh yeah, if you don't have a reservation, it's a 3-hour wait. They were like an hour behind on their reservations, so she was like, you're definitely not going to be seated anytime soon if you don't have one. I was like, well, where else can we go, baby? And we ended up going to Carrabba's. 0 wait, got right in. And they had a little Valentine's dinner. It was like a 4-course dinner. That was an appetizer. We each got an entree. We each got a salad, and we shared a dessert. And then Lauren did 2 espresso martinis. And oh yeah, and a champagne toast, she said, which was nice. So it ended up working out best for us, because I don't know, Bonefish was going to have a Valentine's meal. They probably do, because they're owned by the same brand. But it was nice. It was a good little Valentine's Day dinner. Oh, motion for me. Oh, motion for me. Wow. Welcome in, welcome in. Eesh. Dang. There's 4 Toyotas in the lead. Different car makers have different have like a couple cars in each race. I'm gonna try and eat some of these chicken tenders in between these rounds. Can't mess up though, don't let me mess up. Welcome in, welcome in. The boys smacking on some chicken tenders right now. Trying to ease my way into this next 99. I was on RuneScape Wiki yesterday trying to see if there was any like Valentine's Day items that I could place in my thumbnail. And it looks like they only did one Valentine's Day event. It was like back in 2014. and like there's a box of chocolate and chocolate covered strawberries. But you can't, items not even in the game anymore. I need like a jug calculator here that like is like actively counting how many inventories we run through, stuff like that. It keeps us up to date on how much we got left. Yeesh. Alright, the boys are wide open on the track now. Oh my gosh. Can you imagine going like 190 miles an hour for like 3 hours straight? Oh no, somebody ran out of gas. They ain't got no gas in it. Making that wine, making that wine. My video is going to come out a little late this week. It might come out tomorrow afternoon, or it might end up dropping it Tuesday morning. Because I got it exported and I got it edited and everything. But I didn't want to, I wanted to stream today. And if I started uploading my video, I wouldn't be able to stream just because my internet can't handle it. And my videos take like almost 24 hours to get uploaded to YouTube. So whenever I pop off the stream, I'll start uploading my video. But it'll be about 24 hours after that I can actually release it. So it might be a little late this week, boys, but it's alright. As long as it keeps coming out. I've been pretty consistent with my pressure washing videos, though. I put out one a week for like almost 2 years now. I just try and put out one pressure washing video a week just to keep y'all updated. And then I'm trying to just add different and more content. Lauren and I have been watching a lot of vacationing channels, trying to kind of see how they do their videos. Maybe add that to our repertoire of content. Our cruise video that we put out back in closer to August, it's still doing pretty good on YouTube. I've yet to have a RuneScape video bang, but one day, man, one day we'll get it. I mostly just live stream the RuneScape. I haven't really made any like long form videos tailored towards it, but definitely want to. Trying to think of what my little gimmick will be. Oh, almost messed up right there. Sitting on almost 600 jugs worth of XP. Dang. Let's lock in. Last 13 laps to go in the race. I wish I could show it to you on screen. Hate that you get copyright or whatever. Although I haven't done it yet, but YouTube made an offer to people that stream. Yo, what's going on, Cyber Guy? I'm level 84 right now. I'm sitting on like 700 jugs that I haven't fermented yet though, so it'll be a big chunk of XP right here when I drop these. I just bought the rest of the wine that I need to get to level 99. I got 50,000 jugs to go. But we getting there, boy. We getting there, boy. It's fast XP though. I'm averaging like 450k an hour. Like that. So it's even faster than Winter Tot and Veil Totems. Yeah, if you end up hopping on the Discord, let me know. I'll hop on. Message me in this chat though, because I don't be checking my DMs or Discord really when I'm live on the stream. But yeah, I'll hop on the Discord if you end up hopping in the call. I'm gonna try and get it to 98.99 just like my other skills. And I think I'm gonna do what we talked about at your party. If I can line it up and get them all. Eesh. Oh. The heck? I got the Daytona 500 on the other screen. There's only 10 laps left in the race. It's crazy. My mom and them had a car in it, but homeboy crashed out. He was the first guy that crashed out of the race. Like, they didn't bolt one of his tires on correctly or something, or they stripped the nut or something, and his right wheel just gave out while he was making a turn and wiped out. I know Terry is pissed. Dum 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 dum. Oh, crash out. They're crashing. Oh, they might have saved it. I don't think anybody else but the one guy crashed. Oh, caution flag with less than 10 to go. Come on. Oh. Eesh. I'm gonna see if I can get through all these jugs of wine without this XP hidden. Right now I'm at 700 out of these 4,000 that I had left. And then I'm gonna check the Grand Exchange and see what's sold. I want to know what my little icon means in my clan. Because I got the little green gem now. I don't know how you check it though. Oh shoot! I wasn't watching! Come on, boys! Alright, we saved it. Takes about 5 to 7 seconds to set yourself back up with a new set of jugs and grapes. Ooh. I can't believe they be pushing each other in this NASCAR though. Cars are going like 180 miles an hour and homeboys are like tapping each other and shoving them. Like, bro. But it's a tactic. It's crazy. The tactical shove. Homeboy wasn't centered when he tapped him though, and it spun the dude out. He was trying to help him, but he spun him out. Rip. Game on, game on. Whee. What's going on, everybody? Feel free to say what's up in the chat if you guys are just hanging out. We're just vibing here. Vibing, making wine. Boom, boom. Oh my gosh. I want to see how many we can get through in 1 hour. Like 1 full hour, how many jugs do we end up making here? Because that'll give me the math on how much I got left to do. Oops. I think if I could average like 2,500 jugs an hour, that'd be good. Yeesh. Yo, what's going on? What's going on? Wow. Bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum bum bum. Yeesh. Wonder how much they win for or how much money they get for winning the 500. Look it up. Let's look it up. How much does a driver make? Oh, I gotta hurry. I ain't messing this up this time. I usually mess it up. Alright, we just bought another 1,900 jugs, it looks like. How much does a driver make winning Daytona 500? Sheesh, the base prize money is 1.6 to 2 mil. That's crazy. You probably get bonuses from like your sponsors and stuff for winning too as a driver. But the total team payout is often higher. The actual amount the driver receives is determined by their personal contract. Sheesh. That is crazy. A nice little bonus if you win, you know what I mean? See how many deep we're in. Oh, we're close to 1,000. A 1,000 jugs at 200 XP a pop. What is that? 200,000? That's crazy XP, bro. Ba-da-pop-pop-pop. Getting quick with it now. That was 8 seconds left before. All right, the race about to restart here. They had to get out of that caution flag. I'll keep y'all updated. There's only 5 laps to go. Wow, 3,100 jugs left. Dude, I hope it's not to the point. I might end up having to raise the price on the buy order for the jugs of wine. Because if we end up farming through them too quick and I'm sitting there waiting at the Grand Exchange for the jugs, I'm going to just pay a little premium. Boy ain't trying to wait. Eesh. Y'all see my little capybara on the mic? Look at this. Look how cute this is. I don't know if I can show y'all. There he is. Got a little backpack on. Little turtle. I need to name him. I haven't named him yet. But he's cute. He's a cutie. Oh no. Oh, they're getting squirrely. Lock in, boys. I've heard NASCAR drivers lose a ton of weight during a race because of how hot it is in the car and there's no like AC. I think that you just get the air coming through the car. There's like tubes rigged up. Oh. It goes. Mush, boys. Another one bites the dust. Alright, we're sitting at 3,000 jugs left. Two laps to go, boys. Final lap right here. That's when you gotta lock in and lead the race. Oh, big crash. Oh, no. Oh, a ton of guys are out. Ton of guys are out. Oh, it's still a green flag, though, because it's the final lap. Who's gonna win? Oh. Come on, boys. Lock in. Lock in. Chase Elliott's in the lead. Oh, he's coming for the pass. Oh, there he goes. Oh my gosh. Wow. Oh, my XP's gonna hit. Oh no. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. I think I got it. Oh no, it hit. Dang, I was too distracted. It was the final lap of the race, boys. You got to give me a break there. We got to 82% of a level right there in one drop. Holy cow, they squeezed it out at the end. That's crazy. Literally everybody right behind the guy in first crashed. Right, like a quarter of a lap away from the finish line. That is crazy. The Chumba Casino car won. I'm done. Free plug. Oh, Ryan Seacrest, right? That's who I always hear plug in Chumba. Oh. Dang, the guy that won the race only led the final lap. No other lap. Oh, that's sick. He's about to do a burnout there. Who's this guy? He just stood in front of me. What a race. That was fun. Oh, so that was one of Michael Jordan's teams. Jordan has 4 racers. Michael Jordan has 4 race car drivers in the NASCAR series. One of his guys just won, and they did an interview halfway through the race. He's like, as long as one of my guys wins, I'll be happy. Oh, he's happy. Tyler Reddick. That was crazy. What a race. I was telling Lauren, one year I want to go. I've never been. Let that XP hit when I got distracted. I'm telling you, they spun out right there at the end trying to make some risky maneuvers. I was a second behind withdrawing on the inventory. Boys are happy. That's crazy. Let's go. We're on a good pace. I'm trying to see how much wine we'll be doing per hour. Many jugs. I don't know how it's saying I'm averaging 3.9 mil per hour. Let's go. Wow. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I was a little distracted there at the end of the Daytona 500. Trying to see the replay of who won. Well, like I saw who won, but I want to see what happened right there at the end. Somebody got bumped and spun everybody else out. Yeesh. Oh. Yeesh, we're already like getting close to our 90s here. I feel like I just started the cook and grind. I think I'm on day 4 of training cooking here. I'm gonna start documenting like how many days or sessions it takes to get certain skills to level 99. Your boy likes to kind of lock in on one thing at a time, so it'll be better for me that way. Track how long things are taking. Money, money, money. I don't know when Fishboy710 is gonna go back to fishing though. Hate to say it. Might do all the way to 99 at Temperos instead of the fishing guild, I'm not gonna lie. Might have a better chance of getting a pet. Ooh. Imagine I just stacked my rewards from Temperos until I hit 99. And then cash them all in. I think I'm level 77 fishing right now. So that'd be quite a bit of rewards. I don't really need anything else out of there except for... Like, I got the fishing barrel that I was kind of looking for. But besides the pet, I don't really know what else is good out of there. Anything special? Oh, wow, wow. If y'all did anything for Valentine's Day, let me know down in the comments below. I'm curious what everybody ended up doing. We were gonna go to the casino. That's what we usually do for Valentine's Day, but money is tight right now at the beginning of the year. I was like, baby, I should go to the casino this year. Ooh, but I was jonesing for it. Doom, 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 doom. Wow. What's going on, everybody? I see y'all lurking in the chat. I see my lurkers are here. I love y'all. I love my lurkers. Dang, that sucks. I'm glad one of Michael Jordan's teams won, though, for the 500. Dang, that's crazy. Look at me whipping up these wines. If you guys see any products that I'm using in the stream, I've linked them down below the channel. So if you guys are ever curious what I'm using on stream, camera wise or mic equipment wise, they started letting me tag products now. So I was like, you know what? Every stream I'm gonna be tagging my setup. Never know. In case anybody wants to know or wants to support the channel, it's a good way to support the channel is click it through. To buy it if you guys are actually thinking about streaming or starting a YouTube channel. Or just gaming with a nice PC, you know what I mean? What a win. What kind of shield is this? That's so weird. It's like an image within the shield. Oh. Use me. Oh, no. Hooray. How long it'll take to get through 10,000 grapes. I was thinking if I could do a couple streams where I get through 10 G's. 10 G's worth of wine. Welcome in, everybody. On that wine grind. I just put the purchase order for everything I need to get to 99. So once everything sells in the Grand Exchange, we'll be set. It looks like the jugs of water are harder to get. I might have to bump up my pricing, but I've dedicated the funds to get into 99 here. Shout out to Matthew Trent, who came through with the fat dono the other day. That definitely helped with this purchase order. Appreciate you, brother. I figure out what way I'm going to get to 99 herb lore, because isn't it expensive? Or is there any way to like break even or make money? I'm not too familiar with the methods. Oh, well. Alright, I gotta figure out what I'm gonna watch off screen now. Now that the race is over. What happens when there's no more football, man? We're watching NASCAR. Is there any hockey on tonight? Oh, the NBA on tonight? Nothing? Absolutely nothing. No, 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 no. Dum, dum. Dum, dum, dum. Mm-hmm. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Come on, fish boy. Pick up the pace here. Got 7 minutes till we've been doing this. Well, about an hour. I spent like the first 5 minutes buying everything, I think. I want to see how many jugs we're making an hour. That's what I want to know. I can start doing the math on how much longer we got. Boom, boom, boom. We're almost on I believe 1,000 jugs worth of XP too. It hasn't converted yet. Yep. No, I didn't hear you. You were calling for me? Oh no, I did hear you coming, yeah. Usually wherever I hear a show coming from. Yep. What? Yeah, exactly. I need to put one on you. Need an air tag on you. I messed up my XP drop because the race at the very end literally crashed going across the finish line. That Tyler Reddick guy that we like from the NASCAR show, that's on Michael Jordan's, one of Michael Jordan's racers. He won. Chumba Casino. That's the car. Yeah, it's kind of like it's just an online crypto casino, I think. What's going on, everybody? Everybody up to tonight? Anybody got anything going on? Wow. Oh. I stand up here in a second. I honestly want to teach Lauren how to do line grind too. In case I ever needed a stand in for me. Keep the pace going. Dum, 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 dum. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. See how many jugs we're sitting on XP wise. 868 worth. Mm-hmm. Yeesh. Yo, yo, yo. Welcome in, welcome in. Got about 2,000 jugs to go, and then we're gonna check the Grand Exchange here and see how many of our jugs bought. Or jugs of water. Yo, 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 what's going on, Matt? I'm over here making wine. Grinding a 99. What's new? I just did the math on how much I need to full send it. So I made the purchase orders. Or full sending this method. Really, I'm going for 98.99. Because I've yet to well, I kind of figured out what my little thing is that I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna hear me out here. Hear me out. I think I'm gonna get 98.99 in as many skills as I can, and then I'm gonna spend like one full RuneScape stream sesh or make a video out of it where I hit 99 and everything all at once, where I just have to do like one or two tasks for each skill. That's what I'm thinking right now. I haven't full sent the idea yet, but definitely contemplating it. Or just walk around with 98 everything and never get 99. Dum, dum. No, 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 no. Yeesh. You should be finishing off Hunter tonight. Dang, let's go. Heck yeah. Yeah, that'll feel good. I want to try Hunter again, honestly. I want to try it. That, and I was talking with somebody else. Farming, I've never really tried. Farming and crafting are two skills that I never really touched at all in this game. I kind of want to give them a go. Farming is good, but not something you can sesh like cooking. It's like one farm run a day. Oh, okay. So I need to be weaving that into my other training, eh? I need to learn a method then, or a run that I can do consistently. Need to weave that one into all my other leveling as early as I can start it. Okay. Yeah, that's probably what I'll do next then. I gotta I like to watch some videos off stream to just figure out what you're supposed to do so I don't look like such a noob. I'll figure it out. Figure out what run I need to do. Oh, you're happy to hop on Discord and get me set up as a farmer? Yeah, let's do that sometime. Let's just get me going on that farm, and the way I can try and I'll just start doing that at the beginning of each stream or something like that, or at the end to wrap it up. That'll be a good way to start or stop the stream. So there's like a set timer before you can harvest whatever you're planting, I'm assuming. The daily farm run is about 100 to 150k XP. Yeesh. So it'll take a while. By the time I get 99 and everything else, I'll have hit 99 farming. Okay, we're sitting on 1,000 jugs XP right now. Trying to get through these last bits of jugs of water. Let the XP hit and then check the grand exchange order. The passive one you can train while you train the active ones. Yeah, that's I was talking with one of my buddies. He was saying I could open up a second instance of Rune Light, because I was thinking about AFK training some skills on this account and then starting an account for doing combat. And I can kind of just make that the main screen that I'm focusing on, and then off my second monitor train just some AFK skill. I might just keep training woodcutting until I can at least get the pet. Might as well. That's a good one that I can just stay AFK on my skiller, but actually play some combat. Your boy's getting the itch. I was thinking about doing what you were saying with maybe following the quest line. I might just do that, because I've never really gotten into the quests too heavily. I might follow the quest line and see how that goes. That's probably pretty fun to do. I have to look up the order, if there is one. No. My side panel, the third from the bottom, has a quest order in it, the quest icon. No. Oh, and the rune light. Oh no! Where I go? Oh, I got time. I'm good. I'm glad you taught me that escape key button. I found that setting after that stream, and now I can't go back. Rune light side panel. Let's see. Okay, I see quest helper here. Okay, so then you can sort. Holy cow. Player made quest, what? Ordering by optimal? Okay. Okay. Heck yeah. Yeah, this will be fun then. Until I find out I need like 80 something. Let's go down to the bottom one. Don't ask me why. Oh, I thought it was going to tell me the requirements off the rip. Oh no, my XP is going to drop. Here it comes. 235. Level 85 cooking. Let's go. Dog Dad gets his quest cape. Heck yeah. And oh, maybe that. Oh, you're giving me account name ideas here. Oh, Roscoe's dad on RuneScape. I was thinking I'm sitting on a decent amount of gold, so I might end up at least doing a bond or two on that account until I figure out if I'm gonna lock in on both. See how many quests I can knock out in a month of membership. Dude. What's going on, everybody? Your boy is about 1,700 jugs from finishing out this first wave. This wave of wine. Let's see how many jugs I'm sitting on total here. Bum. Angle it so you can see the process of the character making the wine. He squeezes the grapes into the jug. The wine begins to ferment. Yo, Matt, I had a nightmare the other night of over chopping logs, and I leveled myself to 99 because I stopped myself like 4 redwood logs away. And then the night after I did that, I like woke up in the middle of the night, like panicked that I hit 99 without paying attention. I was like, no. No. DK, how you're holding off on getting to 99? I don't know. My brain's weird like that where I write it off once I get close enough. I'm good enough. I'm close enough there. I do want a cape though, Loki. I'm missing out by sitting here at the Grand Exchange with no cape on, sitting with 2 99.5s or 98.9s. For me, it's the journey, not the destination. What is this? Just curious if you were tabbed in or out, if it changed the viewer. You don't. You can minimize me, baby. You can minimize me. Oh. Oh, okay. I was just curious if it actually changed the like active viewer number or not. Whether you're tabbed in or out. It doesn't. No. You said you better put me at full screen. I know she was supposed to be going over there to see y'all tonight, but she is not doing too well right now. Her mouth is hurting. She got a canker sore. Can't even smile at me. I look over at her and she's like... Meh. She's like, I'm not going to be able to talk or laugh at anything. Dun, dun. We almost started her a RuneScape account last night, I'm not gonna lie to you. He was like, you want to do some gaming tonight? I was like, RuneScape? We could start your account. He was like, Roblox? You're hiding in your office? You had a headache all day? I feel that, brother. I feel that. This ring light be giving me a headache. Sometimes I'm like, man, do I really need the ring light? Does it really... I mean, it makes the lighting way better, don't get me wrong, but it'd be giving me a headache after a while, and I'm over here like squinting playing RuneScape because I got a bright light shining in my eyes. Do you drink caffeine at all? Or like, I'm sure you do, but sometimes my head be killing me if I don't get my caffeine in time. What's going on, Trey? Welcome in, welcome in. You don't want to see my combat level, brother. You don't want to see it. Trust me. My combat level is 111. I guess I'm a level 3. I'm 1 everything. Anything combat related. I'm a RuneScape pacifist. You're playing right now too? Heck yeah, brother. I appreciate you popping into the stream. I'm just grinding on this wine right now. I put in the purchase order for everything I need to get to 99. I haven't checked the Grand Exchange yet to see if it's all sold, but I only have 1,400 more jugs to get through this, and then I'll collect the Grand Exchange. What I have on the GENC. That'll tell us how much we actually have left to go. I was trying to do the math on how many jugs I'm doing per hour so I could know how long I got left till 99. What are you training right now, Trey? Are you locked in on any given skill? I have a GE tab on Runelight as well. It's the hand with the money on it. I can see my active orders. Let's go. Let's see then. Okay. Dang, so no more grapes have bought either. Because I collected the 20k already. I'm sitting on 13k jugs. So it's enough to just keep grinding without. I was kind of wanting to sit on everything I needed though. And not be collecting. I like the big total. You're mining right now? Heck yeah, brother. Oh yeah, I am a member. I'm a member. I got close to my 99s in woodcutting and fire making already. Here, I'll pull up my stats so you can see them real quick. The my woodcutting and my fire making are both 98. And then I'm working on my cooking right now. And I was doing some fishing and fletching as well, but kind of popped around on these 3 tasks. I've kind of locked in on cooking though recently. The past couple streams. There's a buy limit every 4 hours. So maybe I'm getting close to that buy limit. I wonder how many you're allowed to buy. It's like 12k, isn't it? Isn't it? Dum, 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 dum. Eesh. Dum, dum, dum. My bad. Need to do my taxes here soon. Maybe I'll do that on stream. Not really. Watch me do my taxes. How much the 2 smallest YouTube channels on YouTube make in a year? Keep getting like how much my small YouTube channel made last year videos from a bunch of different channels. The hell's a water scan? Ooh. Dum. Eesh. Oh, well, this guy be plugging this other game. Every day he's in here plugging a different game. $1,200 to go. I want to be in my 90s with the cooking. I want to hit my 90s. We're starting to slow down though. I was doing some crazy leveling at the beginning of this. Like being able to make 200 XP per jug when you're only like level 35 is crazy. Like one inventory a level. For you, baby. I could. I'd take all that pain and I'd bundle it up and crumble it and put it in the trash. A lot of girls have that you have. I've noticed in the like get ready with me's. That like headband. I was saying a lot, like you have one. I was saying a lot of people I've noticed have it though. No. What level is your mining tray? I don't know if you're still in here, but I'm curious. I like to pocket watch people that come through. I think I might hear the ice cream man. I don't know if you want something. Got some ones. Need some ones. There's that soft serve one. If it's that soft serve lady again. How much was the small? Remember? Was it like 5? We have a ice cream lady that comes through with a full like soft serve machine. I want half the caramel this time though if she does it. She did it way too much caramel. Like a drizzle on top. That said, he's probably gonna get 99 Hunter tonight. Dang, it's 50-50 on my poll. Oh shoot. Was it draw? Yeah. Boy, don't pull away from me like that. It'll offend me. Why don't you want to be pet? Let's see. Pathetic. And yeah, we're averaging 542 an hour right now. I don't know how accurate the per hour is when you do this method though, because you be getting the drops at random points. Sometimes it's a full hour before it drops. Sometimes it's a couple of times an hour. I don't know how accurate it ends up being. I don't know. Yo, 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 welcome in, welcome in. The boy's just squeezing grapes right now. Hmm. 900 to go. It's official, my coffee is out. I'm empty in here. More caffeine drip the rest of the night. Oh no. Now it'll be hard for me to make it to 9 o'clock. My biggest issue if I don't like have a mid-afternoon coffee is that like tired by 8 o'clock. Usually try and make it till at least 10 or 11. No. See if we can lock in and get through these 900 without letting this XP hit. But I'm about to stand up for this next hour here. Need one of those walking treadmills. They're like the desk treadmills. We getting like 50,000 steps a day playing this game. All right. Let's go. That's enough. Man will get every last drop of his food out of that container if it takes him 40 minutes of straight licking to get the little piece of ground beef out of the corner. Good boy. That's a good boy. Appreciate everybody hanging out in here. Slowly getting through this wine grind. Dum, 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 dum. I didn't teach Lauren how to do this. I need to go pee, y'all. I don't want this XP to drop, though. I might just try and make it through this last 900 before I go. Because then I can go collect my purchase order. Get back on it. No brakes. All gas. Pop, is that you? Got the flow now. I can look back on this calculator to see. Wait, how do you see like... Okay, there we go. I was at 4,183. So when we get through this last 700 jugs, divide that by our time. See how much we're averaging per hour. We'll switch iOS. The guy that keeps logging in down here is... He actually popped in on the RuneScape Lives at one point, but he was Ultimate Iron Man mobile only. Super select, type of niche. Imagine only ever having played this game on mobile. That'd be crazy. Only known this game from like desktop playing. It wasn't until like this most recent time I've been playing the game that I'm like, oh crap, mobile too? Okay. And it's actually pretty smooth. I was surprised at how well you like all the interfacing is, so you can actually run some of the mini games or skilling in general. I thought it was going to be like super clunky, but it ain't bad. Oh shoot. Oh no, I'm good. I just finished up. Dang, somebody in my clan just hit 91 Herblore. Let's go. It's crazy. I had like the last couple streams, I've had 2 guys from Ruined Capes, which is the level 3 skilling clan that I'm in, pop into the chat or comment on the video after. I was like, holy crap, like how are you guys coming across these videos? Trying to be better at not like sitting in one hip or hyperextending my knees to stand. Trying to be well balanced in my posture when I'm standing, because otherwise I find myself just leaning into one leg or the other. Need to not do that if I'm gonna be standing. Locking out. Actually gonna get back into the gym here soon. I've been itching to work out again, and I told myself I was gonna go ham before our next cruise, which is gonna be in like 6 months. So I need to lock in, because if I'm trying to have some abs before August, I only got like 6 months. Not even. Ugh. It's coming so fast. Oh, that's a pretty sick outfit that that person's wearing right there. Wonder what that is. Like that color combo. That'd look good with my fire cape. Bum, bum. All right, $5.99 to go. Lock it, load it. Appreciate that sub, whoever that was. I don't know who it was. I need to get the thing that I used to have a thing that would pop up and say who subscribed. I need to put that back on. I have to relink my stream elements to my YouTube account. That way there's a little pop-up on the screen when somebody subscribes. I have the live sub count right above my head. That updates whenever there's a subscriber. But I wanted to make like a little notification. That way I can actually shout out or thank the person. Because I'm thankful for each and every one of you. I think my boy Dos Equis was going to hop on here in a little bit and possibly train the cooking with me. I don't know if he will or not. I don't know what he's training right now. I need to sit here and fletch 3 levels of wood too. I might buy some U-logs and do that. I need to get 3 more fletching levels, and then I want to get back the Veil Totems. Back on that int grind. Gonna be a nice little XP dump when it hits. I'm sitting at 1,300 jugs worth. Jugs woof. We're only an hour and 40 in, which ain't bad. Already done basically two full levels once this hits. Any levels once you're in the 80s is good. Good progress, you know? I respect anybody that's got above 80 in their skills. That's when the real grind starts to happen. I see a bunch of people that'll have, like, even in my level 3 skilling clan, that'll have, like, 50 to 70 and a ton of the skills. And I'm like, man, the second it got hard, you just moved on. That's when the grind starts, when you get there in those 80s and you're like, dang, 7 more hours till another level. And you're like, lock in. I remember when I got 98 wood cutting, and it was going to be like 19 hours of redwood logs to get to 99. And I proceeded to get 90% of my level in winter at 26 XP a drop. Or 20, I think it was like 29 XP per maroot. I did it the extra slow method. I got a new little icon in my clan. I want to see what it means. I'm not the little gnome anymore. I know the gnome was like for the entry level noobs in the clan, but I think I've ranked up. But I don't know what my rank is. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in, welcome in. Appreciate y'all popping by. We're just on this wine grind right here. We've got about 1,400 jugs worth of XP that hasn't hit yet. So we're sitting on 85 and a half. But the second I get through the rest of these jugs right here, it'll be a pretty penny. We got 400 more to get through before we run out of jugs of wine and I have to buy some more. Or jugs of water. We're making jugs of wine. We're getting there. Boom, boom, boom. I don't think you can be much faster than I am with exchange and everything. What's going on, brother? My total level, it's not that high. 548. I just started playing about 3 months ago. So I'm just now getting into the game. I used to play way back in the day, but I had to make an OSRS account. So I had to start fresh here. So I'm 98.9 on wood cutting and fire making. I'm working on my cooking right now. I've done a little bit of fishing, a little bit of agility, and some fletching. But I'm sitting on a couple like 98.99s. I'm like a couple redwood logs away on my wood cutting, and same with fire making. Kind of just paused on those. But I'm pretty much there. I have some theoretical 99s. The boy's itching for some more coffee. Ain't got no more coffee. About to get a big XP drop right here. I got 340 more jugs to get through, and then we'll hit like 1,500 jugs of XP at once. So that'll be a nice little pretty penny. Appreciate you stopping in here, homie. Serafinu. You'll have to drop your RuneScape name. I can pocket watch you. See what you're working with. Boom. Got 319 left. Bum, 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 bum. Got a good pace going. See if we can get through these last 300 before we hit 2 hours. I think we're averaging about 2,500 or so jugs an hour. About as quick as it gets, though. Yo, 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 welcome in, welcome in. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, yeah. Got plenty of time. Do most of y'all use the classic layout on RuneScape, or are you using this like modern one that I have on? I know some people are faithfuls to the old classic. I don't know what they call that, overlay? Oh shoot, I was not paying attention. Oh, had a NASCAR pit stop that one. Just in time. Dun, 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 dun. Scared me. This goes barking at something. Let's go, boys. Mm-hmm. 200 more. How much XP this is going to be? Probably close to... My guess is 350k. Could do the math if I looked at the total again, but probably going to be close to 350,000 XP. Then at 1,600 jugs. Times 200, whatever that is. Do the maths. I just want to get an even amount of jugs and wine in my inventory or my bank so it actually looks clean, because right now I'm sitting on like 20,000 grapes but only 100 jugs of water. I like when my numbers are exact. Same. A nice little balance here. Dang, homeboy just reached 94 mining. Why did I decide on a skiller? Honestly, I was skilling back in the day on the original RuneScape. Whatever they call that. Is that RS3 is what they call it? But the pre-old school RuneScape, I was also a level 3 skiller. So I kind of just picked up where I left off. But I've been talking with some people in the chat that I've been fiending for some combat. So I might end up making another account that I can actually do some combat on. Because technically this is my main account, but it's also a level 3 skiller. So usually you would do a level 3 skiller as like a secondary account, not your main. But I'm a little backwards here. This guy in my clan, Peaceful Bim, has got a pretty good account, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, see, he's a level 3 skiller. Look at all these 99s. Dang, he's got it in sailing too. Yeah, exactly. I do want to experience the combat. That's something I've been watching a lot of like RuneScape YouTube and stuff, and the combat's been looking fun. So I'm like, you know what? I do want to do some combat. I'm not anti-combat, just on this account. This is my non-violent RuneScape account that I'm playing on. Dum, dum, dum. 95 jugs till we let this XP hit. Appreciate everybody popping in here. Decent amount of y'all in here tonight. Let's see, I'm waiting on I'm trying to see what this guy's he just got what, 94 in mining? Oh, that must be his next skill that he's working on. He's getting there though. We have somebody in our clan with 200 mil XP in smithing, which is crazy. And a grinder. Let's see what this other guy is. Oh yeah, he's got some good stats too. It's gonna be such a nice XP drop. I think we've hit 2 XP drops so far. We started at 84 with like 5%, I think, and now we're sitting at 85 with 53% of the way to 86. But we're about to hit a big old chunker. Big old chunkarooski here. Let's go. Right, about 2 more inventories to go. Dang, I'm literally gonna have 1 jug of wine extra sitting in my... Well, that's good actually. I'll leave it like that because... For jug of water, because that'll keep the inventory slot where it's at. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. If I can just right click withdraw 10, right? I think that's an option. I should leave 1. Come on, you gotta be fast here. Pit stop, pit stop. Boom, deposit. Withdraw 10. Boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna have a little bit extra sitting in the inventory, but that's alright. That's alright, that's alright. And then we'll deposit everything out of the inventory and see what this XP drop is, boys. Let's go. Okay, so we are sitting on 1,800 jugs of unfermented wine that are about to hit in 3, 2, 1. 363,000 XP. Let's go. So yeah, we basically did 1 entire level right there because we were sitting at 54 and now we're sitting at 54 again. So 86 with 54% of the way to 87. All right, let's check our grand exchange order here. So, okay, nice. We got 13,000 more jugs of water and no grapes yet still. My boy was saying there is a like purchase limit, so I think that I can't even collect anymore until this timer right here runs out. But 13,000 is plenty. We're back to what we need. We got 20,000 grapes we're sitting on, 13,000 jugs of water, and as long as this purchase order completes, we'll have purchased everything we need to hit 99, which was 46,000 remaining. So that is nice. Let's get right back to it. That is nice. Ooh, actually, I'm gonna take a pisser tin before we get too locked back into here. Dum, dum, dum. Dropping on the ground there. Alquat tree seed. What the heck is that? Boom, boom, boom. Appreciate the subs today, y'all. You guys are enjoying yourself. Make sure to hit that like button too on this live stream. It definitely helps move the algorithm in the right direction. That and chatting in the chat. Both of those are easy ways to help the algo move. More action there is, the more the algorithm is like, oh, people are actually enjoying this live. I appreciate y'all. It's crazy because I'm pretty sure we were at 54.9, and then literally it was an exact level because we ended it back up at 54.9. I want to watch the replay on that and see if it's literally the same, because that's pretty crazy. Okay, and we're 3 minutes away from being at the 2-hour mark. I was gonna do the math on how many jugs we get through in an hour, or per hour, basically. So I'll just add what we started with to what we're sitting on unfermented, and that should tell me. So let me pull up the calci here. So we were at 4,183 when we started, so 4,183 plus however many unfermented jugs we have when the timer down here hits 2 hours. And that's not 100% accurate because I logged in and I bought on the Grand Exchange and stuff, so give or take a couple minutes, but we'll get a rough estimate of how many grapes we can squeeze per hour. I think it's about 2,500. I didn't. Yeah, I will. Dum, dum. Boom, boom, boom. All right, so when we deposit this inventory here, I'm gonna do the math, and I'm gonna let this XP hit. So we're at 154 plus 4183, so 154. I'm gonna let this XP hit, by the way. So we did 4,337 jugs divided by 2 hours. So we're averaging 2,100 jugs an hour, basically. Dude, that ain't bad. All right, let me get this one started. I'm gonna go pee. Nobody leave. If you leave me, I'm gonna be sad. Please don't leave. All right. We're back. Record time, record time. Bing, bop, bang. Dang. Boys, any sporting events going on tonight? Anything good on the telly to watch? Need to pull something up on my second monitor over here. Just don't know what's going on. What are the vibes like right now? Wonder how much money I'll recoup selling the actual jugs of wine. I'm sure I'll lose a ton of money, but you recoup something. Even 100K worth, you know? Give me 100K. Getting close to 4K subs on this channel. Slowly been grinding. I think we were at 2,000 this time last year. So we've almost grown 2K subs in a year. Can't go wrong with that. Slow but steady, you know. You're never out unless you stop. Once you stop, you're out. But you can keep going. You can keep growing. Welcome in, welcome in. We're all just chilling here. Grinding on our individual RuneScape accounts, I imagine, but I appreciate anybody that's got me pulled up on their second monitor. I'll take that. Hey, it's an honor to be on your second screen over here. I mean that, y'all. I mean it. Put on Dustin TV whenever you guys go to grind RuneScape. Remember me. I'll be the third tab on your second window. I don't even care. I don't have to be main screen. Boom, boom, boom. I don't usually do a Sunday night stream though. I don't know when the last time I did one. Usually my video would drop for the week at Sunday at like 6 p.m. So usually I didn't want to compete with my video actually dropping. So I usually wasn't live on Sunday nights, but here your boy is on a Sunday night. For the work week. I'm gonna look up and see if there's any cooking plugins now that I'm almost halfway there. Cooking success. Cooking success. Yeah, action progress. I think I have downloaded. Milestone levels. Display level and XP miles on a fancy league-like notification. Oh. Instant idle notify. That instant idle notify is probably what I need. Because my regular idle notifier is like 1 tick, and I'm pretty on top of it right now because you only get a couple leeway seconds before it all ferments if you're trying to stack the XP. Distraction reducer. Blacks out screen while scaling to reduce distractions. What? Displays current brewing vat in barrel states. Fade screen to black during skilling animations to improve awareness. What does that mean? Gives you tunnel vision? See if there's any that are already like pre-installed here to do with cooking. Let's look for C. No? Cooking. What can you do though? Go wine ferment timer. No GE access is this guy's name. Like a lot of people get their fire making first. Trying to do high knees under the desk here. I'm telling you, I've been thinking about incorporating working out into my RuneScape streams. Since like there is like idle time between a lot of these tasks and stuff like that. I was thinking I get like 16 seconds of downtime here. Which isn't much at all to do any type of workout, but I could technically do 5 of something. Your boy would be 10 inventories in, gassed. Trying to hang on. I'm like, I can only do 10 inventories a day. I'm dead. Do like 5 jumping jacks in between each inventory. Like I'm at 5,000 jumping jacks on the day. Boom, boom. Some water here. All right, everybody drink some water. It's a water break. If there's any good games on. When does oh, is that the NBA? Dang, Michael Jordan holding the Daytona 500 trophy. Let's go. Oh, all my XP's hitting, boys. It is what it is. Your boy wasn't paying attention. One time not looking at the screen and it all hits. I think we're already 83% of the way to 87. Let's go. It is nice when it hits though, don't get me wrong. Heck yeah, I know that feels good. Okay, so there's an all-star game on. I gotta pull it up on the second monitor. I gotta see what channel is that? Is that ESPN? NBC? Is that NBC? Alright boys, I'm about to pull this game. Bum, 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 bum. Don't forget NBC. No, it doesn't. Oh, that's not the same. MSNBC isn't the same as NBC, right? See what MSNBC has. See if it. Okay, no, definitely not. What about NBA TV? Maybe that has it. Oh, why they make it so hard to find the game? Put it on every channel. There's no way it's over, right? Oh! Yo, 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 welcome in, welcome in. I was trying to pull up the NBA All-Star game. It looks like it's on right now. I was trying to find a sport to watch because I need something on my second monitor on this wine grind. Can't tell if this is gonna show it or not. I don't know if it's actually started or what. Look it up on my phone here. Can't find it. NBA All-Star 26. It starts at, okay, it just started actually, 7:10. Fish Boy 7:10, what? And the game is at 7:10? Might be a sign, boys. See what it's on. It's on Peacock. Rip. Oh, I don't have that login on my computer. Oh well, right? Oh, what did I just do? What a rookie mistake. Mhm. What skills everybody training on right now? Drop your skill in the chat. You guys are here. Who's training what? Who's got their training wheels on? Yo, welcome in, welcome in. We're just discussing what skills everybody's training. I'm on my wine grind. Well, I guess it's cooking technically, even though we're just fermenting. But I'll consider it cooking if RuneScape says it's cooking. Ooh. I'm confused by how the All-Star game works now because it's looking like there was 3 matches today that were like play-in rounds, 2 round robins, and then the championship game is starting right now. Ooh. But I don't know how that works. I don't know if it's how those play-in ones worked because they're low scoring for sure. Only 40 points in the one game and 45 in the other. I think it's how they determine who's going to be playing in the championship game, maybe. Like which all-star players. And the actual matches is gonna start. Dang, look at that. Your boy ran in there twice to talk to his girl. I'm out of breath. I'm telling you, I'm gonna start doing some jumping jacks in between rounds or something. I'll think I'm kidding, but I ain't. Alright. Next 5 rounds, I'm gonna do 5 jumping jacks, but each time that we're fermenting here. Let's get ready. We deposit, withdraw, withdraw. Boom, boom. Alright, 5. 1. We're gonna do 10 in between because we got plenty of time. We're gonna get fit and level our skills here. Let's go. Alright, that's 2 inventories. I need to get a whiteboard. I can start tracking everything. I'm like, we're at 5,000 jumping jacks. More inventories. Sheesh. Get that heart rate up. Let's go. One more. Not bad. There's like just enough time in between. Like, catch your breath. Okay, last one, and then we'll take a little break here. Okay. That was a total of what, like 50? I did 10 each round. I don't know if I could. I don't think I have enough time to do push-ups. Push-ups take a little too long, I think. Shoot. Pulled that early. Yeah, this is our new thing. Next round, I'm gonna go run and throw this trash away. I'm gonna start doing little tasks within my 15 seconds. We get about 16 to 17 seconds of fermentation time. Oot. No. All right, 2 more inventories, and then we're gonna do 5 with the jumping jacks. What I should do is get some dumbbells right here at the desk. I can curl. Do some curls while we cook. We're gonna train 99 working out while we get all our other skills here. Kind of like farming. It's a slow build here. After this inventory, we're gonna start doing jumping jacks for each time that we're combining these ingredients. Ready to lock in with me, boys. Here we go. Perfect. All right, another 10, another 10. All right, 3 more sets. We'll do 5 on, 5 off, right? That sounds about even. Two more. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, last one. There we go. All right, now we'll take 5 inventories off. Mhm. Yo, yo, yo. Appreciate everybody hanging out in here. Feel free to say what's up in the chat if you guys are just lurking. If not, it's cool, but the boy's sitting here talking to himself, man. You got me working out on stream now. I'm so bored in between these inventories combining that I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna do some jumping jacks. Got about 2 more inventories till we start our next set. Definitely could get a decent workout in with wood cutting though. If I could pull up at the wood cutting guild. Ooh, thank you. I've been doing jumping jacks in between each inventory. I do 5 inventories. Yeah, high knees next. 5 inventories on, 5 inventories off. That's what I've been doing. Let's go. Big hearts in the chat. Appreciate it. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, this is the last one, and then we're gonna do some more jumping jacks. Of course, as I'm doing jumping jacks, my girl runs me a cream soda, which is my weakness. I don't ever really drink soda, but we've had a couple cans in the fridge for a while. She's like, we got cream soda. Oh, don't tell me that. I'll drink it. I'll drink it, don't worry. All right, let's go. Hi. Dang. My legs are on fire now. That was 10. All right, 2 more, right? 2 more sets. We're starting to break a sweat now. Our last inventory here. Dude, this cold can will feel good on my head though. Woo! We're starting to get hot in here. This ring light, got a sweatshirt on. Get my boys on the Discord. What's going on, everybody? Your boys over here doing jumping jacks in between most rounds. I've been taking 5 rounds of jumping jacks, 5 rounds or 5 inventories worth of rest. We're on like our 3rd or 4th set of this. Making good progress, yeah, with the cooking XP too. We started at 84. We're already almost 87. Probably when this XP drops, we'll be at 87. I'm gonna keep it going until I mess up. At some point, I will mess up and the XP drop will hit because I'm too slow to... My pit stop was too slow. Appreciate y'all hanging out in here, though. I know I say it a lot, but I do mean it. The boy wasn't ever really too confident in streaming his gaming content because I was like, well, I started this channel around pressure washing. I don't know who's going to watch me for gaming, you know? But then I started just to get out of my own way. I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to do it because I can do it and I'm allowed to do it. So I've been trying to be consistent with the RuneScape streams the past couple of weeks. I'm going to just be doing gaming in general. I'm going forward. I'll keep doing the pressure washing videos too, but y'all will definitely catch me doing some gaming here too. So get used to it. That's what I gotta say. I'm locked in now. I'm committed. I've been having fun making the thumbnail for the lives every day too. I'll take a little bit. Could you put hot sauce on one of them? Yeah, just one. One more inventory and then we're gonna do 5 worth of jumping jacks. You said high knees? You're gonna make me sweat. Said high knees or butt kicks? That'll kill me. The butt kicks is gonna kill me. Ooh. I have to take a shower after the stream. Ooh. This one's killing me. I'm gonna have to take a longer rest in between this one. The last one. Okay. Oh, shoot. That's what I mean by messing up. Almost messed up. Look at this, boys. Boys breaking out in sweat here. I don't know if you can't really see it on stream, but feel it. I feel it. That's about 30 minutes of working out though. No. Uh-oh. Oh, 7, 6, 5, 4. 2 seconds to spare there. I'm telling you, you can't even take your eye off the screen with this if you don't want Be charged a fine. Get the XP going. I want to see how many jugs worth of XP we're sitting on right now. That'd be close to 1,000, right? Oh yeah, 951. Let's go. I don't know what the most I've been sitting at before is. I think it was the most previous one, which was I want to say close to 2,000. I think it was like 17 or 1,800 jugs worth. It was a good little drop. 363,000 XP in that one drop. So, man, that was nice. See what our level's looking like here. 62k the level here. Girl just whipped up some tacos. Taco Mika. I gotta catch my breath enough to eat them. We should put salsa on one and salsa and hot sauce on the other for me. Which is just what I asked for. Get you a girl that supports your RuneScape grind. Just pin the score on my phone so I can at least keep up with the game. My lock screen. Right there. Oh, boys, it's gonna hit. No, I think I got it. I got it. I'm fast. I'm fast. Pit stop. 2, 1. Just in time. No. Okay. And get a bite or two in. Appreciate everybody popping by. Had a decent turnout on the stream tonight. Like I was telling the stream earlier, I don't usually stream on Sundays, but I might start streaming on Sundays. Oh yeah. Boy, Matt was going to teach me how to do the farming runs. Going to do that. I'll probably see if he can do that sometime this week and teach me. That way we can start picking up our farming runs once a day. That'll be another segment on the live stream. I'll either start out with... I might start out with a farm run and then jump into whatever I'm doing. That way we do one every time we stream and slowly get that farming up. He said that was a slow grind. I need to get started now. Oh yeah, that was good. That was good. I love how I did a little workout right into eating tacos and drinking a cream soda. Counteract everything immediately. That's okay. A little bit of activity is better than nothing, you know what I mean? I wasn't going to do much today anyway, so I had to do a little bit and a lot of it. Oh, yo, yo, welcome in, welcome in. Boys over here grinding the wine. My girl just made some tacos and I'm drinking on a crack of cream soda. Which is crazy because I don't really drink soda. This is the one weakness I have though. Don't look at how many sugars, right? Oh, boys, we're gonna be slow. Come on, boom, boom. Execute, execute. Nice, just in time. Sitting on 1,200 jugs worth of XP. I gotta check out my little capybara here. I still gotta name him. Whoever drops the fattest super chat can name our old capybara here. Alright, a couple more minutes of standing and then I'm down. Boys been standing for an hour and a half now. Trying to take advantage of this standing desk that I have. I actually linked it in the description down below if you guys are interested in the desk that I use. It's the Very desk. Definitely worth the money if you guys work from home or find yourself sitting at the PC a lot. Like just having the ability to have it stand, like you'll end up standing more than you ever would have if you're just like working at a desk that doesn't rise. So what's nice about this one is it's a good weight capacity. So like I have my PC, my monitors, my speakers, everything on top of the desk, and it still is motorized, so it has no problem going up and down. Ooh, up and down, which is nice. I definitely recommend the Very desk. High quality, heavy but expensive. But worth. I think I've had mine 2 years now. And I definitely would buy another one if I needed to. I kind of wish I would have gotten one size bigger, but the room that we're in wouldn't allow it. The way we have it set up with both of our desks against one wall, there wasn't enough room. I think they have a 60-inch desk as well. I think I have the 48-inch. I wouldn't have minded the 60-inch because I wasn't planning on having my PC on the desk, but most of my cables and wires that I needed to allow the desk to go up and down weren't long enough to keep the PC on the ground. So I was either going to need to buy longer cables for those things, which is not the end of the world. You could, of course, or I was going to put the PC on the desk like I did. So I made it work, but definitely lose out on a decent amount of desk space. But that's all right. I kind of like being able to see my PC. Because I spent so much dang money on it. So, and I spent like extra to make it the Pro Art edition with the black and gold. So it's pretty clean. It's an all black and gold PC. Should show y'all sometime. You can see it in the frame, honestly. If I can pull it up for y'all, y'all can see it for a second. Got a little PC tour. Switch it to this one. You can kind of see it right there. I have the 4080 Super in here, the Pro Art Edition, and then same Pro Art motherboard. Then we have an i9 with the cooler. And we have 20 terabytes worth of storage. But we got a ton of storage that I'm honestly almost maxed out. I have a 4 terabyte SSD. So my little PC rundown right there, so y'all can see. I actually have the video. I built the PC. I need to go back and tag it. But me and my boy did the PC build live on well, it wasn't live on stream, but I did a video on it. Just a full process all the way through the build. But I enjoy building my PC. Lauren built hers as well. It's kind of fun to build them, you know? Once you get the parts and pieces, it's not too complicated. And it's kind of fun because you get to pick your own specs and stuff. Like I splurged on storage. I splurged on processing power. And like graphics. Stuff like that. I'm glad I did it when I did, which was like 2024. Because everything now is like so expensive. I could basically sell my PC for profit at this point. Just because of how much the pricing on everything has gone up. I've actually made out at a good time, you know? Because now I'm trying to buy another like external hard drive. Well, I can daisy chain a couple hard drives in here. So I kind of want the one that I already have, the Iron Wolf. I think there's a 12 terabyte Iron Wolf that I have in here. If I could get another one of those, but it's literally double the price from what I paid for it 2 years ago. And I even thought about buying two back then, and I was like, if I ever reach that amount of storage with my footage, then I need to think about this more. But I record all my jobs all the way through, my pressure washing jobs. So like each job is, I don't know how many gigs it is, like between like 20 and 100 gigs of 4K footage every time I film. So it adds up if you're not like getting rid of that footage, raw video. But I just hate to get rid of it in case I like want to go back and actually like I get better at video editing, and I'm like, you know what, I could remake some of these videos and make them a lot better. Because a lot of my videos right now are just all the way through like low edit. And if I actually took my time and like voiced over them and cut out all the back and forth and fine-tuned it, I could actually make a decent video out of a lot of the raw footage I have. So I'm like, I hate to just delete it, you know? I've thought about putting it on an external drive. I had one 5 terabyte external drive that I've recently filled up with just old footage of videos that I've already put out. But now I'm sitting at like 9 out of 12 terabytes filled on my hard drive here. So I'm inching closer to that territory where you need to make a game plan. It adds up quick. Little PC talk there, little PC talk. Yo, welcome in, welcome in. We were just talking PC builds here. I'm at, ooh, that was a nice number, 11,000 jugs in my inventory here. We're sitting on, I'll tell you after we farm this, but how many unfermented jugs of wine we're sitting on, which is basically pending XP that is yet to hit yet. So we got a decent amount here. We're getting close to, yeah, see, we're at almost 1,500 jugs of converted XP. Been having a good time streaming though. I think eventually we'll slowly build enough of an audience to where the chat is a little bit active. Like people pop by and chat for a little bit, but I don't ever have enough to keep it active. The more that people pop in here and are chirping, the better the algorithm moves us and the more people that'll pop in here. But I think once we build enough like regulars that pop by, we'll start to have a little bit more of an active chat. So if you guys are in here, I appreciate y'all hanging out. Yo, what's going on, Cody? Is there a reason I'm stopping just short of 99 woodcutting and fire making? Honestly, yes. I had gotten my woodcutting almost to 99. I went and got my fire making almost to 99. I was planning on doing both fire making and woodcutting in one round at Winter Tot and get like 2 99s back to back like that. And then now I've kind of been rethinking my little gimmick, and I'm thinking what I'm going to do is get 98.99 on as many skills as I can, and then spend like one video or one stream going to get 99 in all those skills. I think that's my current game plan right now. So I'm going to creep everything up to 98.99 and then maybe make one video where I go ahead and get 99 on everything and see just how fast I can do that. I have to map out and figure out, okay, I need, you know, whatever I need to do those last few bits of XP in each skill, you know what I mean? But that's kind of what I'm thinking. Not 100% sold on that idea yet, but it's just something I've been brainstorming. I've been trying to think of some like gimmicky RuneScape content that I can do. Not necessarily gimmick, but like is interesting way to go about the game. Because this game's kind of like choose your own adventure, you know? So you can punish yourself as much as you want or enjoy the process as much as you want. So I figure stopping at 98.99 is kind of like, bro, what are you doing? A couple of my buddies are like, bro, I don't know how you haven't gotten 99 yet. I'm like, I'm pretty much there. It feels like I'm 99 there. Appreciate you popping in here, homie. I assume you're a little RuneScape grinder as well. I've started like classifying my videos into the gaming content or these live streams into like specifically old school RuneScape like category. I think the algorithm's getting better at like pushing my content towards those type of people. Even though I'm registered as like a pressure washing channel. My live streams are mostly me gaming in the off time. I probably confuse the crap out of the algorithm. They don't know how to place me because sometimes I'm in the how-to category and sometimes I'm in the gaming category. But hey, at least they give you the category drop down that you can kind of switch and flip and flop. That way I can at least tell the algorithm like what I'm trying to put out. And hopefully it follows suit with the correct audience. Been standing for about an hour and a half now, so I'm about to sit down here. Desk is coming down. That's the best part about these rising desks. You can kind of just press a button and it'll come down. I've got it like set on the... You can set the weights, like the settings. It has like multiple different settings. So you can go anywhere. Or like based on who's sitting at the desk or what you're doing, you can raise it to that given height. Yo, welcome in everybody. Appreciate everybody that's been hanging out. We've been sitting at least 6 viewers all night, which is nice. I don't know how high we've climbed tonight. It doesn't tell me my well, it does in a different tab how high we've reached tonight. I think it's like 15 or so, which is pretty good. Especially for a gaming stream for me. Usually my gaming streams, I don't average as much as like my pressure washing content. Or if I'm doing like some sort of trailer repair outside. As long as everybody's having fun and chilling. Like I said, pull me up on your second monitor. I don't mind. I'll be third tab on the second monitor. And I'll be sitting there happy. Just having my stream pulled up definitely helps my channel. So if anybody's just doing that, I definitely appreciate it. The more RuneScapers I have watching too, like the RuneScapers watch YouTube a lot. So. Definitely appreciate y'all for sure. Yo, yo. Sitting on a decent amount of XP that hasn't converted yet. 1,700 jugs worth that I haven't let hit yet. We've been on a good flow and pace right now. I did a little 30-minute workout while we were doing wine. Between each combining process, you get like 17 seconds. And I was going to, I was doing like jumping jacks in between. Yo, yo, welcome back, Cyber Guy. I'm sitting on, I think I've gained 2 levels since you've been back. I started at 84 tonight. I'm at 86.8, 83% of the way to 87, but I'm sitting on 1,700 jugs of unconverted XP. So that's another like 360,000, 370,000 XP, something like that. That hasn't hit yet. So it's definitely going to be a pretty little penny when it hits. Yeah, 1763 times 200 is how much XP I have yet to let drop. So we grinding, baby. We grinding. Where'd y'all end up going to eat? Did y'all go out and get food? That's an XP nuke? Yeah, bro. Yo, low-key, I saw somebody that did one... Well, I saw the video. I don't know if he actually successfully did it, but 1 to 99 cooking in 1 XP drop. So that means homeboy, like... I don't know how he did. I don't know if you can log out and then, like, log back in and it'll keep you paused at that fermentation time or what. But I don't know how he would have been able to do it in 1 session unless he stayed up, like, 30 hours or something. This place called Cow and Cheese. Dang, I haven't heard of it. Yeah, I know that I didn't watch the video, but I'm interested to see if he actually hit it all in one drop or not. Jacob was showing me another guy that does like he can only move 1 tile per 1,000 XP, and if he messes up, then he like basically deletes the account forever, which is crazy. So just to maneuver around the map, he has to like gain 1,000 XP per tile, which I'm like, what the heck? They make smash burgers? Dang, yeah, that sounds good. And my girl just made some tacos that I've been eating on. Yeah, that one's for sure. I was telling somebody in here earlier, basically this game is like choose your own adventure, and you can kind of choose your own pain levels too, based on however you want to maneuver throughout the game, whether you want to make it easy on yourself or punish yourself. Like some of these guys that are ultimate Iron Man and stuff like that, I'm like, bro, you're punishing yourself harder than I am with this level 3 skiller. Yeah, I put in the purchase order on the Grand Exchange though for the remainder of grapes and stuff that I need. I think I can show y'all here. We've bought 20,000 out of the 46k that we need, and we've bought 13,000 jugs of water based on what we need. But there's a buy limit, and I think I hit the buy limit. So I gotta wait that 4 hours to get it. Yeah, RuneScape lifers. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, your boy's gonna turn into a RuneScape grinding content machine right here. trying to figure out what my little gimmick is. I kind of liked working out in between each activity that I was doing in game there. I was thinking if I was doing something that's a little bit more AFK than this, I could actually do like 10 push-ups in between inventories or 20 sit-ups or whatever it is and make it like a little workout activity that I get. Yeah, I'd be sick to make some RuneScape content for a living for sure. I'm sure there's some guys out there making a killing too doing this because there seems to be a pretty large audience for RuneScape content. I think a lot of people put this type of content on like while they're working or while they're training their skill. They'll pull up some other content creator that's doing similar grinds. Yo, 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 what's going on, brother? Tina Cantina. Why are you spamming? What am I spamming? Spamming the wine? I've been spamming it for a couple hours now. I think we're 3 hours in on spamming this. We're sitting at 1900 jugs of unconverted XP right now, but I've gone through probably 6,000 today so far. We needed 15,000 in total until 50,000 total till we hit 99. So we got a long way to go. Oh yeah. No, I like people spamming in the chat though, straight up, because it helps with the algorithm. So anybody chirping, I don't care. I appreciate it. Like I was telling the chat earlier, the more people we get chirping in here, the more the chat will move, the more the algo will move, and the more people will pop in here. But when it's just like one person chirping at a time, it doesn't move the algorithm too much. So I appreciate anybody that'd be chirping. A lot of people be lurking too, which is fine with me. We like a lurker, we like a chirper. Boom, boom, boom. No, 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 no. Yeah. Yo, if you're on your phone, you should see if you have any rubies to gift, bro. I don't know if you're on your phone, but on your phone you can gift like super chats with rubies that are just earned from watch time and stuff, so you don't even come out of pocket at all. My girl was sitting on like 5,000 rubies the other day. It ended up being like, it was quite a bit. It was more than I thought it would be. I think it was like $10 or something like that. I was like, shoot, heck yeah, baby. Thanks for the donation. I think you can donate as little as like 1 ruby or 500 or 50 rubies. What's the smallest ruby donation you can do? Yeah, tiny amounts. Dos Equis is in here. Appreciate anybody popping by though. I see there's 10 of y'all in here. You're on the PC? Yeah, on your phone you can do it. On the PC, I don't think you can. I don't know exactly how it works on your PC. I think it's to incentivize people to watch YouTube on the mobile. Watch live streams on the mobile app, because it's like a way to give back without having to actually come out of pocket. But shoot, that's nice. I need to start reminding people that come through. You got the rubies. You're enjoying yourself. Flash them out on me. Do a dance. I ain't afraid. How late did y'all end up jamming till the other night? I think we left at like 1:30. Dun, dun. 233. That ain't bad. My girl and I were trying to guess how late y'all ended up partying until. I was like, probably 4. That was my guess, 4. That was fun though. It was cool to meet some of your boys that I hadn't met. I'd met some of them in passing, but some of them I hadn't met. Yeah, everyone was dead because they worked that day. I know. We threw a party a couple weeks back on a Friday, and it was the same thing. Everybody was like clocking out at 1 a.m. Lauren and I had the day off, so we were like, no, the party's ending early. But it's because everybody had worked that following for that day. It's easier to do one on like a Saturday. It's hard to do one on a Sunday too, because then everybody's got to go back to work. But Saturday was Valentine's Day, so it was tough. Yeah, work ends up killing everybody. Killing the vibe, man. Ain't nobody got energy. Yo, 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 welcome in, everybody. We ended up going to, well, we had the game plan of going to Bonefish, and your boy didn't make a reservation. And that ended up screwing us because when we got there, the lady was like, do you have a reservation? I was like, no. How long's the wait? She was like, 3 hours. I was like, 3 hours? I thought it was going to maybe be an hour wait if we didn't have reservation. It was a 3-hour wait. So we ended up going to Carrabba's. But they had like a 2 can dine for Valentine's deal. So it was like, it was a 4-course dinner for $65. So you can't beat that. And then we got a couple drinks. But it came with like, you got an appetizer, you both got salads or soups, then you both got an entree, and then y'all shared a dessert. So it was a decent, and you got a champagne toast too, which was nice. But shoot, for $65, you can't beat that. Yeah, we had some gift cards we were sitting on. We got to cash out. We got lucky at Antica. They let us eat outside, but they were booked. Dang. Yeah, y'all are lucky. I'm telling you, when we showed up to Bonefish, I was like, I saw people waiting outside. I was like, uh-oh. And then I saw the couple before us. She was like, what time is your reservation? I was like, reservation? What the heck? Like, I knew it was Valentine's Day, but I mean, come on. But it was crazy over there. Dang, I think this is the most jugs I've been sitting on XP wise without letting them hit. Usually I end up messing up by now. We're like 2,100 jugs deep without messing up the fermentation process. So this is going to be a solid drop. Everybody and their mama's out on Valentine's Day. Yep. Yeah, they are. Yeah, the restaurants were jam-packed. At Carrabba's wasn't bad, honestly. We were able to join the wait list on the way over there, though. So by the time we got there, they sat us right away, which was nice. When we were leaving, there was a little bit of a wait, but we went a little bit early. We were trying to catch the happy hour, which lasts till 7 there. We were able to catch that happy hour. Yeah, they actually made a pretty good espresso martini. It was I think it was like $7 on happy hour, and it was good. Like, usually I'm not a big espresso martini fan, but Lauren got one and I liked it, and I was like, you know what, I'll get one too. We ended up coming back to the house and drinking some more. Oh my goodness. We're on a roll right now, bro. I want to be able to collect all my jugs. But my buy orders are capped at... I forget what the limit is per hour, per 4 hours. Because I was able to buy 20k wine right, or grapes right away. But it might be 20k each. Pomegranate martini? Yeah, that does sound good. Yeah, I only honestly got one drink there. Lauren ended up getting two. But we almost got a pitcher of sangria there. Because they do the pitchers there. But it was like $36 for a pitcher. It might have been on happy hour for like 28 bucks, I think. But still. I was like, we can just drink at the house, baby. Just get you one. Happy to log on to the main and buy me jugs to bypass the thing. I think I'll be good, Matt, because I'm sitting on 10k. So I should be good. By the time I get through this 10k, I think I'll be able to have my next drop. If I was closer to running out, I'd definitely take you up on that, though. Because I could see where I'll end up waiting on jugs. I think I should be good because I got 10,000 more to get through. I was just wanting them all so I could have the big total sitting in my bank. You know what I mean? And then I could actually visualize the number going down. Got that old money. He's got that old RuneScape money. Lauren and I just watched National Treasure last night. I don't know why that made me think of National Treasure, though. I love that movie. I didn't know there was a second and third one. I think I knew there was a second one. I don't think I knew there was a third one. Any of the like heisty, like brainy, like have to solve a crime, or hold on, I messed that up. Don't mess up, don't mess up. Yeah, mostly heist movies though. That's my go-to. I love me a heist movie. Nicolas Cage is supposedly playing Spider-Man Noir. Dang, that'd be cool. Yeah, I like Nicolas Cage, man. I like him as an actor. I know he had some money troubles there, but the dude is a great actor. You can have some money problems when you got some talent like that, because then you can just grind a couple movies, pay off the debt, get right back at it. I think he had a problem buying like... He was buying like either a ton of houses or like exotic like items. I think he bought like a full-size dinosaur and stuff like that. Like he was buying like random stuff, I think, that was like crazy expensive. Too many of those nights and that'll get crazy. One time I watched a video of Michael Jackson going into like a expensive furniture store and he's like, this, that. And the lady's like, you're not worried about the total? And like some of the items the camera would pan to were like $70,000 like coffee tables, stuff like that. And you're like, holy cow, bro, what are you doing? But there's levels to this, you know what I mean? They got RuneScape level money IRL. Yeah, that FU money. Yeah, it'd be crazy to have money coming in so fast, like you're like trying to get through it. Probably a annoying problem to have. It's a good problem to have, but I'm sure it gets annoying. Like you get to a point probably where you just have bought everything and you still have all this money and you're like, well, nothing I buy will make me happy. I'll buy 10 of them. Then 10 cars makes you as happy as that one car that you used to get would. Dude, if it makes me as happy as the RuneScape currency does, I'll be just fine. I love getting some GP in game here. Yeah, once your money starts making you money, you're good. Or if you can like keep your spending like to that amount per year and you know like your money's generated more than that, then you should be good. I think some people just start spending beyond their means, even though their money's making money, they're spending more than it's making. Like, bro, how are you spending this much money a year? Can't even make that much a year. Yeah. Sitting on a big old chunk of XP right here. I'm hoping to get one entire level here, at least when it hits. I'm pretty sure I am sitting on one level because I'm at 20, almost 2,500 jugs worth. Oh, times 200, what is that? I don't know. Siri, do the math. Hey Siri, what's 2,500 times 200? I'm sure the math is easy on that. 500k XP. The easiest math I could have done. Go away, Siri. It'll be a 500k drop at minimum. Minimum. No, I don't know if it'll notify my clan twice if I get up 2 levels at once, or if it'll just skip one of the notifications that just send the highest level one. I think that's how it works. No. How much XP am I gonna leave for error? Things like Temperos. Ooh. See, now you're thinking, Matt, because I wasn't thinking about that. I think if I leave my entire 98 available, right? It should be good no matter what. That's pretty much what I did with the winter tot and the wood cutting. If I leave like, if I hit 98 and then I go do whatever else, I can see how close I get. But yeah, I was talking about doing Temperos more than the fishing guild for my fishing levels. At least that was a little bit more active. I was not enjoying the fishing guild as much as I remember back in the day. I love the woodcutting guild though. I had a blast there. Because you get, what, 1.3 mil from 98 to 99, I think, is how much XP it is? Or is it 1.1 mil? I forget. That should be a decent amount of leeway. Might like minnows more than sharks. I need to be 80 something, right? 81, 82 for minnows, I think. I saw something about the minnows, but I forgot what it was. I think it was looking at how you do them. But then I wrote it off because I was like, I'm just going to do sharks. And then now that I've done sharks for 1 level, I'm retiring. At least for now. I need to look up the alternative methods. I know Dos Equis or Cyber Guy was doing anglerfish. Can I do that without any combat XP? They're slow but great money. Yeah, depending on how many whales come in my chat and just gift me 50 mil at a time, I don't know if I'll be worrying about money as much as I was. When I was starting out skilling here, I was like, I'm going to skill so I can have some money in the game. And then homeboys splashed out on me like 50 mil back to back. I was like, shoot, I'm going to go get cooking then. The city is house favor to unlock. Yeah, I'll have to look at the pre-cursors. They got rid of house favor? Dang. Yeah, the I was talking with Matt about starting a alt account or like a secondary account and just following the quest line. Maybe doing that whatchamacallit, doing that method and doing combat on that account and everything. That way I can actually have an account where I can actually go grind some stuff with y'all. Because some of that, like, I can't even do any of the boss fights and stuff. I heard there's a cow boss dropping or something. I don't know when that is, but I saw some RuneScape ad for cow boss. Oh my gosh. It's gonna be such a nice drop when it hits. Cow boss next Wednesday. Cow boss, let's go. Have they showed what the cow boss drops? Or do most bosses end up dropping like the same rare items? Always like knowing what my rewards could be. No. Hey. Win. I thought it was on the ground. You think this one's a mystery? Dang, that's pretty cool then. I kind of like low-key not knowing. There's usually those guys that like can read the code and find out everything that's been entered in the update or whatever, and they usually end up spoiling a lot of the updates for games and stuff because they're like, we looked at the lines of code and we can tell that there's going to be a skin that's added in the game. You're like, bro, come on, just let us experience the drop. Maybe I'm sitting on 2,700 jugs of unconverted XP. I've gotten into a flow state here recently. The flow is flowing. Which is like 0.5 mil of XP at least. Can you hear that out there? I mean, is it actually supposed to get colder or no? It's been windy all day. Boop bop da beep bop da bing bop da bang. Storm's coming. Yeah, I haven't checked the weather for the next couple days, but luckily I don't have a job scheduled tomorrow. I don't, dang. They were talking about it on that Daytona 500, that they started the race an hour early to make sure it finished before. Oh, dang, the whole state. Sure that the race finished before the storm came through. And you know what the winner said? He's like, it's going to be a long night at the Hard Rock. But the MJ's his boss too. I was thinking they probably just caught a jet over there, you know, from the Daytona airport over to Tampa, probably. Or a heli. But I was thinking, I was like, dang, that's a far drive. But then I was like, they're probably not driving. They're definitely going to just catch a plane or a helicopter. Yeah, you'd think it'd be colder though, as much wind as it is. Usually when it's windy the day before, I'm like, oh, yep, it's going to be cold tomorrow. I want to see what the weather's going to be like the next couple days, though. I try not schedule any jobs on Mondays, though. I can keep my Mondays open. Oh, yeah, see, Monday's 50%, but then the rest of the week is good. I found that I run into the problem where my pressure washing supply store is like a mom and pop business. And they celebrate every single holiday. And they take time off every holiday. And if they're off on the Friday before, usually they're closed on the Monday after. And I've ran into a couple times where I'm like, I need bleach. And I can't get it because they're closed on the Monday or Friday before. So I've started like just making it a thing where my Mondays are just basically a business day and not in the field day. Way I don't run into not being able to get product and do a job. You need to start streaming so you can get some donos for your 99 construction. I feel that, bro. I feel that. Yeah, construction's expensive. That's a rich man sport. Like pickleball. No. Holy cow, I can hear it out there. Some really big range. $400 mil for a max house, not to mention all the quests. Dang, yeah. I'm telling you, I need to like get another account so we can go grind some boss fights, because I think you make a lot of the money doing the bossing nowadays, right? Not skilling. Skilling's like pretty low GP per hour compared to bossing, I think. I'm not 100% sure on that, but feels like it for sure. Bossing and Slayer make the best money. My boy Matt was saying he was gonna hit he's probably gonna hit 99 Hunter tonight on his Iron Man account, I'm pretty sure. That'll be sick. Sick progress, bro. Sick progress. PKing is the best though. Yeah, low-key, I've been watching Oda Block like steal people's incomes and their entire bank worth. PKing and stuff. Kind of like hot or cold, right? That's raining crazy. Your poor firewood, baby. Forgot to bring the firewood in. It's soaking wet now. We got to wait days. It's like windy rain or heavy? Oh yeah. Alright boys, I'm still here. I'm just pulling down the 710 cam here, you know what I mean? I'm still here in the chat. I'll keep the mic on, but I'll pull that face cam off, you know, we can get some full participation in the 710 department. Hot and cold plus total system knowledge is equals PK. Yeah, watching Oda will get like 4 or 5 hits in one tick based on like using a special attack, switching weapons, all this stuff. It's crazy to watch him like 100 to 0 some people that are just like completely not expecting it. You're gonna hop in the chat? Oh yeah, I'll hop in there here in a minute. Here in 1 minute, I'll hop in the old Discord. If you Matt, if you get bored, feel free to hop in that Discord too. I think we've you have that channel now. Yeah, that'd be cute. Yeesh. Bum bum bim bum bim. I need when my close out my face cam for it to. I guess it's fine, but my sub count stays above my head there. It's kind of floating. Oh my gosh, I can't believe how hard it's storming out there. Hassan hangs his off of the wire. And it's like a clip. A carabiner. I started hanging this, I'll show y'all when the screen pops back on, but I started hanging this little capybara Lauren got me off of my mic. It's cute, it's wearing like a little turtle backpack. I was thinking about having the stream end up naming him. Highest super chat of the day gets to name the capybara for the day. And every day his name changes. Oh, nice. No. Yo, welcome in, welcome in. I have the face cam off right now, but I can still see the chat and I'm still here. I just turned it off for a second. Taking a little 710, if you know what I mean, fish boy. Taking a fish boy. It's about to all hit, boys. Here it is. I messed up. 629,000, level 88. We went up 2 levels right there from 86 to 88. That was like almost 3,000 jugs right there. I'm telling you, take your eye off the screen for 1 minute, you mess up. Yeah, that was a crazy drop right there. Like that was half of 98 to 99 almost. That's stacked. I took my eyes off the screen for 1 minute. And then I looked back, I only had 3 seconds to do the whole process. I was like, it's over. It's over. Yeah, that was close to 3,000 jugs for sure. 2 full levels right there. 86 to 88. Eesh. Yeah, that's the most I had stacked though. The most prior to that was like 360k, something like that. Usually I end up messing up based on something. It's hard to keep the flow for hours like that. 'Cause there's only like about 5 to 7 seconds of mess up time. Whatever you want to call that. I do like it. I was saying that green. Yeah, exactly. More of that green and that orange. And then you can yo, welcome in, welcome in. Should be able to hit escape to close. Yeah, I do have escape queued up. After my first time doing that, running this, I had to figure out that setting and get that enabled because it definitely sped me up a little bit. I do like that middle blue. Yeah. I'm done. I appreciate that tip though, brother. Because I could have used that 2 days ago for sure. Somebody else came in the chat and actually told me that as well. Because otherwise I would have not known. And I was sitting there being like, man, I wish I could just close the inventory by hitting escape. Fair enough. Oh, it hit again. I messed up. I don't know if you were in here, but I just, I had like 3,000 jugs on converted XP that just hit. It was like 600 something thousand. But I messed up my flow. Took my eyes off the screen too long. I get into a rhythm and I'm good, and then end up getting distracted by something, and I'm like, no! But then when it hits, you're like, yes! I went from like 86 to 88 in that one hit. What's the typical XP per hour? It's got to be anywhere between I don't know. I reset my XP per hour when I started and it's saying 508 right now, but I don't know how accurate that is. I think it's between 400 and 500k an hour. I've been at it 3.5 hours now. I think I've let it hit about 5 times. So it goes down while you stack up the XP. If I was letting every inventory for mint, I don't know, it'd be a little bit different, I'm sure. But if you kind of just let that XP stack, when it hits, it's a banger. You just got hit with a crazy power flash, lightning or something? Dang. Did it reset your stuff? Made sure Lauren and I run all of our stuff through those surge protectors. Just because of living here in Florida and how much the power be going out. It's got to go out like probably 5 to 10 times a year just on lightning alone. Right? Probably. Yeesh. The heck? Sorry. Dum, 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 dum. Yeah, those surge protectors are clutch. Plus, I like a mega. I like what do they call those? Power strips, where you got a bunch of plugs in one. You know. Another good thing for a surge protector, they usually got like 8 plugins. Nowadays, when you're running like 2 monitors that have outlet plugins, then you've got like a phone charger that like usually your PC cannot charge your phone. It's just too weak. Hey, take it easy, brother. Appreciate you stopping in here. Let's go. Gotta drink some water there. Boom, 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 boom. We're getting through these jugs. Wonder how many we've done. I need to start tracking like how many jugs we start the day with and end the day with. I could watch back the VOD, but we've made some nasty progress here. Another 50k dropper right there. Chocolate dropper messed up. Drop the ball there. Unfortunate. Had another like 200. I like to stock them up as much as I can. Funner that way. All right. All right. All right, boys. We're back. Full face game. Let's go. Only messed up twice there. I ain't too mad. 50% at 89. Appreciate everybody hanging out tonight. The rare Sunday stream. Yo, yo. Welcome. Remember back in my day, there was no grand exchange. What a game-changing thing. Wait for it. Oh, I remember this shield. It's still pouring outside. It's still pouring outside. Raining. I don't know how that guy was able to do it all in one. Oh, there was a guy that did all the way to 99 without stopping and got like it all in one drop, basically. I don't know if he didn't stop. I didn't watch the video. He could have had a way to log out maybe and it stops the timer or something, but he basically did it all in one XP drop. Was the whole concept, which is crazy. Crazy. I mess up every day, multiple times. I don't know how he would have done it all in one. Oh, that's crazy. See how close we can get here. Think about getting 90 tonight. Getting close. Yo, 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 welcome in, welcome in. Just on this wine grind. We getting through it though. Probably done close to 10,000 today. How much XP do we need? 227. No. I'm halfway there. Yo, yo, yo. What it do be? Appreciate everybody popping in here. About to see how close we are to 89 now. Stacked it up a little bit. I'll probably pull it here when we get to the 4-hour mark. We're at 3:58 right now. Getting close. Once I hit 90, I'll feel like I'm getting there. I think this is like anywhere between 400 and 500k an hour. Frosty, what's going on, brother? Appreciate you popping in here. Just making wine, grinding to 99. Slowly but surely. This way is actually pretty fast. Oh. Way faster than what I was gonna do. I was sitting on, don't know how much tuna and swordfish. But I was planning on just cooking that. And then I saw this method. You could start at 35. I was 36. I was like, perfect. Let's do this. I'm trying to see how close I am to this next level. 89 right here. I was gonna let it hit in a second. We just hit 420 unfermented jugs. No, probably a little less than half of that value from skilling. I had some whale come in the chat the other day, and he actually gave me some in-game little donation. I think I was sitting at like 40 mil, around 40 or 50 mil. But I've only really trained woodcutting so far, so I haven't gotten too much money from skilling yet. I'll pull up my skills here in a second for you. But yeah, basically only really done woodcutting, a little bit of fishing. I just started here not too long ago. Ooh, 40,000 grapes just bought. Let's go. Got a nice little pile now. I just need my jugs to buy. Yeah, I just put in the grand exchange order for everything I need to get to 99 cooking. But there's like a buy amount, so I think I just hit it to where my second dose of grapes. Oh yeah, I just started playing probably like 3 months ago. Yeesh. Let's see if this is at 500. We'll do one more and then we're gonna let this XP drops. I want to see if I'm close to a level here. 89. You know what? More. We need 227 to level. I think we're sitting on like maybe 50k. Not that much. Let's let her hit though. I see it. 5, 4, 3, 2. What was that? Oh, 112. Dang. That was halfway. We're 70, almost 75% of the way now. Let's go. We've been making good progress tonight. I think I started at 84. Bada bing, bada boom. Started playing back in 2019. Dang. Yeah, that's a hot minute. Yeah, I wish I played during the pandemic for sure. I played a ton of other games, but I wish I was putting in a little bit of time on RuneScape. This game is all about time, man. Yeah, honestly, I had a little bit of knowledge of RuneScape from playing it way back when I was a kid. That account didn't transfer, so I started fresh here a couple months ago. What I ended up doing. Yeah, I locked in on woodcutting there for a while. So I got 99 and a half or 98 and a half. And then I went and got my fire making all the way to 99. But I did my fire making at winter tot. So I didn't spend any of the logs, so I'm sitting on those. That's what most of my bank worth is. Just logs. Appreciate y'all popping by. I want to know how many wines I've made so far. I need to look in my inventory. I'm just so used to just closing it out right away after I do it. I see 23,000. Yeesh. Maybe that's what I do is I gift all my boys like 10k wines each. Here, hold this. Who's got room in their bank for 10k wines? Donating to the cause here. You're doing some wood cutting right now, trying to get Elite Karen Diary done. Dang. Let's go, brother. Yeah, drop your RuneScape name so I can pocket watch your stats. Look at that. Saya tekan. Hold on. Hey, let's go, brother. Got 99 attack, 99 strength. Yeesh. Heck yeah, dude. Yeah, look at my combat stats. Absolutely nothing. I have a half a defense level though, so watch out. Just bought another 13,000 jugs of water. Let's go. We shouldn't be running out here at all. Not interested in combat or just saving it for later? I think I'm gonna hold off on combat on this account at least for right now, but I've been talking about starting another account to do some combat on so I can actually enjoy the combat side of the game because I do want to dive into it. But I've kind of locked in on this account being a level 3 skiller. At least until I get all the skills. 99, then I might do some combat on here. But by then, hopefully, I would have just started a different account. Yo, 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 welcome in. Boom, boom. So 500 jugs is about 100,000. I wouldn't want to just max on one account. Yeah, when the time comes, I might end up doing that, to be honest. Right now, I'm enjoying just skilling, but I actually joined like a level 3 skilling clan too, so I'm not like locked into them. Like it's not that serious, you know what I mean? But I know they'll boot me if I start leveling, and it notifies everybody when you start doing anything. Maybe if I save combat for last, it'll pay off because I have all my other skills leveled. I won't have any prerequisites that I need to go get. So I'll just already have them all. Plus skilling makes decent money. Not as much as combat though, I'm sure. But I know you gotta splurge on some combat stuff too. I haven't had to really splurge on anything other than like dragon axes. Dragon harpoon was expensive. That was like 2 point something mil. Bum 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 bum. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Appreciate everybody hanging out in here for 88.8 basically now. When this next one drops, I should hit a level. It'll be 4 levels on the day so far. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Let's go. Need 115k XP for this next level. Sitting on 420 jugs. Ooh, just bought another 20k worth of water. Or I have 20k worth in the GE. So I'll hit this 500 mark again. And then we'll go collect our GE bag. See what we're working with. But I think they only dropped me like 10k for 4 hours or something. Which I guess makes sense. Mm-hmm. Appreciate the subs. A couple subs this stream. No, 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 no. Bum, 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 bum. $476. Trying to get it up to 500. I think that'll put us right on level. Mm-hmm. 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 We're almost there. Oh, this guy's got a farm in Cape. I vote for this. This one, and then let the XP drop. See where we're at. Collect what we need from the Grand Exchange now. I want to see how many jugs of water and grapes I'm working with now that I've gotten another purchase on the GE. Okay, so we'll let all this ferment. Could be close to a level here. 97%. So we need... Oh wait, it's like 2 inventory? Or 5 inventories, I think. Let's get this level real quick. So close I can almost taste it. How many grapes do I have left? I don't know. I started with needing to do 50,000 a day. So as soon as I pull these out of the Grand Exchange, I'll actually know how many I've whittled through. If I could get this whole purchase order, I would actually be able to calculate it. It's hard to run the numbers when I only get like 5,000 jugs of water and 3,000 grapes, and then 7,000 grapes and 2,000 jugs of water. Just give it to me all. Be close here though. Let's let this XP hit and see what's good. Deposit this. I'm gonna let this XP hit and see where we're at here. We're at 97. 99.9. Let's go. Okay, so need... We'll just do one inventory. One inventory and we're good. Perfect. Stash these and check this, collect these, collect this, and then the XP should hit. Bada bing. Yes, level 89. Let's go, boys. Sweet. We're sitting on 34,000 grapes and 20,000 jugs of water. Let's see how much left to buy I still need. Half of my jugs of water still left to sell. And about a quarter grapes. So we'll get there. Probably by the time I get back on tomorrow, it will have purchased the whole thing and we'll be good. Let's go. We're sitting at 0.5% of a level. All right. All right, y'all. I appreciate everybody that made it this far. We made it to 4 hours and 22 minutes on the stream. You can't beat that. Perfect timing. And we hit 4 levels right there. I think I went from 84, maybe it's 5 levels, 84 to 89. So that's pretty good progress there. Definitely got through some of our grapes. I'll got to do the math on how many I'll need for next stream. But I appreciate everybody that stopped by, and catch me on the next one, everybody. Peace, y'all. Thanks for anybody that hung out today. A couple of y'all. All right, Pop-Pop's in now. Give me a second.